Alrighty, good evening and welcome on in. It's time for another great evening, and we're back on to Assassin's Creed 3. We're 4% into the game. We're doing awesome. We didn't have a very long one last week, so. Alright, what are we doing, Nathan? Lotus fell. Welcome on in. I have been good. How about yourself? Yeah. There was a... I guess it disappeared. Thank you very much. It has gotten cold, and I have shifted to hoodies, so...
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
Oh.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think of it.
Tricorn?
In the meantime, I'll attend to our final
Never big on the tricorn hats.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
Yeah.
How'd you manage that? Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Except they wore ponytails, not man buns.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men wouldn't notice your arrival?
If you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, by all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir,
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. And as luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
I have much better missions and stuff when we get to this point.
The plow is pleased to announce the opening.
We're
Hrapstan Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice. Days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Church got in the way. Blocked my move.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Gotta try to find the church fast enough.
The Boston Country Journal. The world.
Where shall we head next?
Hrapstan Marlborough.
No. Its residents are too content. Their homes are nice. Their days untroubled.
What of Lynn or Ship Street?
Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
It's easier to blend in Ezio, but they changed the way that your blend comes up. You came to 3 and further.
Now!
All members of that good fraternity are asked to attend.
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fire on you and your false war!
Whew.
After him!
Well, think about it. We would be at the French and Indian War here.
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
Can't kill these guys.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Well, might want to kill this guy.
Put them all in chains.
Oh, did you summon help? I didn't even see the snitches. Shall we discuss this again?
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good
and
reason for
dying
causing all this
at the bottom of
madness.
some dark
What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
today for the last.
How's it going, Valkyrie? You feel better yet? Smaller missions? Just upstairs. There it is. Yeah, it's not.
I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. Convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
Yes, random overturned carriage in the middle of the road. Nobody is going to see a problem with that.
The hell is this?
A thousand pardons, sirs. Seems we've had ourselves an unhappy little accident.
Get it sorted, and quickly.
Course, my lord. At once.
Why won't we shoot? Well, these guys can shoot straight.
Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
The news of our times in today's Boston Weekly Advertiser.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of the defenses? It
Doubt it.
must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Got a long carriage ride. Let me just hit on you along the way. Maybe you'll come over to my side.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Boy.
Goddamn dogs.
You.
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
There, he's got a tomahawk. Not sure which one that is.
On your guard, men!
Come here.
Of course.
Only say the word and I'll cut them down.
One moment there. Are you new?
Engage the enemy!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Catch him by surprise.
All clear!
These guys are more effective than anyone we've had so far.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on then.
See? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, she's running off.
Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
Kill him.
He dies.
Know when you're ready to strike.
Greetings. How fares the watch?
Who are you?
Thomas Smith, newly recruited.
Slouching
Arrived from
soldier.
London just last week.
I said stop slouching.
So said Silas.
prisoners. You know who I mean.
I assume it's all rather straightforward.
They do not exist. Who are you to tell me what to do?
Good friend of Mr. Thatcher's.
Oh, I did not. I do.
Yeah, just punches the lock. that easy? Wouldn't they've got themselves out before?
Such a shame. The colonies are meant to be an opportunity, not another war front.
Very ineffective block. Throwing tea overboard. Not even at the tea party. Guys got a funky route. Sure. Generals. Gotta get all the captives first before we get to the general.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible. But first we clean up this mess. Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
This guy's brutal. Definitely need to eliminate him.
Push them back.
Go on, Hiccup. We'll hold back the guards while you deal with Silas. No wonder the French still hold the threat. I'll deal with this, sir. You'll find you to play. Where is Cutter? Find him now.
Who's Cutter?
He's here. Stop the interloper. Intruders.
Glad to have you with us.
I could use some help.
I'll fill it you like a cod. He's the one responsible. Kill him! Back, vile pox. Kill the intruders! The Order stands united.
Who are you?
Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Oops. Well. He got his wish. Take out Silas. Oh, she's winking at you, buddy.
What happens now?
We wait. But not for very long, I suspect.
Did I miss?
It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night.
Yeah, you hit on
She
her.
who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
What is your true mission there, Ethan? $17.55. Years before the Revolutionary War.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding our mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Lexington, very famous location. Right, the back alleys, you know, acceptable. These oofs up to. Open all there, you can access. Can't see much on the map. So we haven't uncovered anything. I'm sorry. There were not this many houses on the path from Boston to Lexington. Unless we're still in Boston. And I can understand, but I don't think we are. Maybe we were. Being here. Gentlemen. Travel to the frontier. I like how they did the areas here. It kind of uses the same thing as in I think it was Revelations. But the frontier is way more interactive here. Come on. Entering hunting region. Lexington. Seems to be a few too many houses. Have this many houses along the roads in Lexington. It's none of this time.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
I'm gonna say, he looks a little cold.
We'll move faster on... I'm afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
bad. It's just a little punk anyway. Oh, so she's moved on.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Oh, I think your horses have ran away.
Onyx.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Trying to get away from you. Wishes. Setting a snare. Catching a rabbit.
Wait here.
Wolves.
Oh, damn it. Wait, come back.
Good job, Lee.
You return to
Screwed it
Braddock,
up.
Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go. Stop running. I only wish to talk. I am not your enemy. Please just hear me out. Godswoman, only let me speak. Enough with these games.
More wolves. What the? I was doing exactly what I was supposed to. Exactly properly. Just took up all my health. Don't lose more than 50% of your health, but roll and make sure that you lose it. Mystery woman. He doesn't know how to climb trees. Apparently. Oh, we're out of bullets. Push all the buttons cracked again. Come on. It was very tasty. Starting with no bullets. Still doesn't know how to climb a tree. Still killing wolves. Deer. Oh, deer.
You try my patience, woman!
She just wants to see what kind of man you are. Oh look, if you could run in the trees, you know, we might be able to catch her.
Are you touched in the head?
Yes.
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
I figured you didn't understand me.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. Gadzi.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Z-O.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only
Yeah,
seen
you
such
killed him.
markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you? Look, I am not the enemy.
Yeah, I just want to find the key.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Cool. Test you.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you
Hey,
propose?
kill him.
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
I don't trust you,
Okay.
I know.
yet you remain.
You don't have to trust me.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
Oh, the first time, not the first time I've been in the bar. I know how to handle myself.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves, the sting of the salt in my eyes, and the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye, the Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
That's what
Expedition.
they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye, smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's
Nothing.
already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Time to leave the bar.
Oi! Where you going, Cully?
Who's a Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well,
Leaving.
now, I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Hey, we got a barroom brawl going on. How many tables they got? Boot stomp.
You're
Oh,
hurt.
where'd you go?
Oh, it's nothing.
Here,
Grab a bottle of whiskey.
I should stop the bleeding.
It's just a cloth.
That wasn't necessary. But thank you.
It magically stopped the bleeding and healed it.
We should move on.
I need some of that
Meet me
stuff.
at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
They won't need their horses. Nuts horses. Off-horsing. Playing horse to go across the river. Scotch plains. Get your whiskey. Not really, but casually standing by a tree there.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach.
I don't have a ghillie suit.
Having second thoughts?
Hardly,
Wearing blue.
but I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
Yeah, you go kill him. I'll just wait here. Do not kill any guards using any weapon.
I can hide in that cart.
Get to that.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds pork, 10 pounds beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, and leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
And a stowaway.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Just the one over there. Oh, come on. Magically turned around the second I went up there.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
What the heck? You wouldn't let me hide at all. You want to hide? No. No hiding.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
There will be no truce. Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give? He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an impact.
Trigger the conversation.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Ladies waiting for you. Just because you get whistled at doesn't mean there's anyone that wants to, like, talk to you.
be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
Why can't I? Why am I not hiding? Jump into the bushes. And I'm still seeing.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Smoke. This is a massive area. I was in the bush.
Get back here! Bastards trying to get away! You come back here, you! Coward! Get back here! Down!
Okay, dude. Stop banging the damn. Listen.
General Braddock refused the offer. There will be no truce.
Damn it! Why, George? What reason did he give?
Solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict, one in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't fit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the Bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now?
Rallying the troops.
And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
About the map. here earlier. All we're gonna do is escape. Better. Just let the rabbit. Sure, they'll appreciate it. Running through this much snow, it's no fun. We should be a little bit slower.
What news?
Braddock has left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush them here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
Oh, boy. It's an ambush. I could go across the river. Stupid horse wouldn't go. Like a tree, hate them. Like a tree. Should have found a horse. That's not a window, it's a water window. Ethan, I think you're drunk. But never mind, we're going back to the bar. Five months later.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
I think he's drunk.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
How did she sneak up on you? You're drunk. Kinda probably easy.
Let us away.
Like, what's his name? Just can't stand straight. It's time to go. Got it. I'll be there.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Oh my word.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the Bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He has a way with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely. If I have, chop. I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Kill Braddock.
You will help the others to prepare. Follow.
Come on, puppy.
They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal.
There, in front of us.
Must be going to take a pee.
West home. With the French pushback, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
French and Indian War. Oddly enough,
Have, sir. You mean,
this
sir?
is when
You
Roga
are
turns.
grateful to have.
Edward. Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir,
Where are you off to, Edward?
He's being a chicken.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then!
Hey, don't shoot my horse in the butt.
Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away. I said go!
She'll take care of George.
I don't deserve
We need George alive. He has to lead this country.
You're a hypocrite, Haytham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
Man, it would have been more helpful if I could just ran up that tree.
Why, Haytham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
He's wearing a ring. Took his ring. What did... Man. Loot the dead.
It's done. Now I have upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
Wow. She doesn't sound too happy about that.
No. No.
Yes.
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more.
Well, you didn't get more.
What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into their world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
Oh, who's sitting on who now?
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
I missed one. A few days later. You lost the page because you didn't do it right.
Master Kenway. Did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
Well, you don't have the right key.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth.
Hear, hear. Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order. Give me your hand. You are a Templar.
Dum dum
May the
dum.
Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding
Guide us.
Knew he was a little sus. He's not our friend. He's our enemy.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Wow, indeed. The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response?
Yes.
It's like dealing with a 6-year-old.
Wow.
What is wrong with you, Desmond?
What's wrong with you, jerk? Bill?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
He's gonna hit him.
Ever equate me to those bastards again? You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much, but try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
Let's see. Can't use that computer.
What are you working on?
Lots of different stuff.
Looks like
If
he's
you're going into
stalking
the
her.
field, we need a way to keep tabs on you and stay in touch. Hacking into local security systems won't cut it.
Thanks.
For what?
For looking out for him.
Everything. You've sacrificed a lot for me, you and Sean both. I mean, you upgraded the Animus, you helped train me, pulled me out of that coma. You put all that work into the database and helped me solve Clay's puzzles. I know I haven't been the easiest person to work with, and I'm sorry for that. I just want you to know that even if I'm shitty at showing it, I appreciate everything you've done.
Thank you. Oops, fell off because I couldn't see where I was going. It's not opened up to us yet. There we go. Animals. Modifications to the targeting system. You should be able to move in and out of combat more easily. Free running improvements. You have one input to interact with for the world. No more choosing between parts of your ancestors' body. What? Assassinate while moving. Definitely try this as soon as possible. Weapons go as well. We implemented weather. Animals. Enough said. Faster fast travel. Revamp the map. Now it provides lots of different information. I mean, it's technically a piece of Eden's practically site. Functions is the key. Fixes, updates, and improvements. Software vision, proper language. Corresponding to the database keeps trying to replace the letter S with Z in certain words and declared war on the letter U as well. Return multiple instances of the word RE should cut down the subject length. Re. Are you sure about this? Very fun. Emails are, in this one, they're less useful. Except for that one that said, hey, this is what we've added.
All right, here goes.
Undan nizero het stanyu. Awira awa unte yardo jadagu. Tone warda nagarade. Desajera nero niha. Nekti yate huwayata nekera. Azekante jajera oni. Nekti ya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordun kwedzi niot ne sagodaya ogun a. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne hatham. Daganero kwakwe unte zini togwanyu. Nekzi ohando yo hawihtun ya de haganerakwe. Zinuero jokwa templar agwego tadinyaro darhox. Ne onha at getsanis. Zigat get sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagara skanex.
Not even going to try and say that one. 1760. And then 5 years. Ish.
Zit one day stuff.
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otena gwanek gwanek.
Radunhagedu, te wat kirichirunyana. Runajagedu na daratu danu yagodunis.
How was Nexi dosa easy nakahonda di yahaze.
Yeah, stay in the valley.
Erda izawet di jona wat stage. Gari wes wat gano hardenyu tigo yorunya zawadak kwanya suma. Gana skaksa rana Johnny. Di zohak ahondo dinyori yung garah kwatne.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga the dirty wasta. Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wah Zazah Dandi.
This is our real protagonist.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Guna Stinio Ne Okwari.
Wolf is as large as a bear. That's just a pistol.
When I heard that what Karitsa Dunyane.
Yagoda Setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu.
We got the short stick. I think it was rigged.
Aska Degani Asa Gayeri. Aska Dewat Nyawe.
Of course, there were children footprints. We were just with them all.
Zadodasi.
Didn't make a mistake. I guess the wrong spot.
Oh, akne da yung kohare te dana te juni jo kore akta iwes. Ay tisere da se dunge no godi.
Zadodasi.
Magriwa yewas on the hour ne daga jida wahtandi. Tony griwas isere ahona da se doha ge.
Sahaya yanere jinia ji askada sehte nana oya yaskahoe. Asahtuge.
What were the two of you doing in there together?
Awadaga da wiyoka winesira.
Zadodasi. Yahtakweni on the Gehtakwe Ziwashta Datsari.
Like, shrink my area if I get these ones wrong.
Ay da wa zaka ne after su anana adawat kiri tirunasi.
Oh, what?
Yande negiga.
Ay da wa zaka ne after su anana adawat kiri tirunasi.
Dude was just sitting there by the cliff. Yeah, that's a great hiding spot, dude.
Idawat kadi Cheduni.
Izaya Hezayatewe.
Aska, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Sada, Sadegu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oska you are it, Degini you are it, Asa you are it, Gayerdi you are it, Whisk you are it, Yayak you are it, Sada you are it, Sadegu you are it, Jotu you are it, Dawasa, Dawasa Oska, Dawasa Degini, Dawasa Asa, Dawasa Gayerdi.
What have we here?
It's Lee. And what's his name? Several of the Templars.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
It's not for a savage.
You're spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop.
No killing
The
kids.
flame of your life extinguished. You are a nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world. The wiser among you recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too ignorant to know your folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Wow, just smack kid with the butt. Kid didn't do anything wrong. No, there's fire. Fire. You know, we're just a small little kid. We could have just slid underneath it. Like that.
Radun Hagedu. Kohnu Gwadi.
I'm the door.
Radun Hagedu. Yahta, John. Onak ti on Sadego. Onak.
يعطيك عندنا
Zodi onaga ona. Zet satstek. Radun Hagedu. Onak ti on zartni gunrat zartni duhage.
دودك دودك
Ansedek. Togazun haak. Ansesege. Nekti zaderi ondarak. Dinawe. Andini kwe gunhage.
There goes mommy. Well, that's one way to end a game of hide and seek. 9 years later.
Gats, ngeni o danseraya. O yaner mo ngeni wanundo se ay deni roro ke tinohoda de dom ne ayogara we ori wage. Andi jadasa wane ay deni sto zeraroro ke. Amando enega ne toda di jatka tuni we ne ay deni ti nakwa tsari. Wasqueni, ya zodi de wandore. Ize ona.
Wrong way.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo dikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Zaskats.
Rebuilt.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, the wasa gayeri ni hadi runungwe kaa ta hunana dakwage. So nona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu on doratu, kaa on zage on da ditaru. Garu ne zosera aska de wanyawa na hadihage. Yahte skari was ta yunki akwa daze.
Segun inu tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dun zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire. Toga
Kinda
yaho
what
tai de waderi.
they did.
To arde na zawatne.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek tagari hunyani o nirt zia gerato.
Tigawaniyo. To aguts yotti na kuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage ziniyotne oya.
Nekzia tamdo era ye dene dene gahondake.
Yata de dun zohum unka e goderianderage wahi. How yungeni dogas ki doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe ne dosa ya yedini rada ne umzage.
No touching the ground.
Rianda trakson e giga.
Das kena gera. Aqua sayane raje. Ya are ko. Ya.
What? What my ally do? Fall in the water? Suck.
Zahgatstek, negandu di zaha set satstege. Agua sayane raja.
How do you know he's doing just fine?
Onaga toya head in away.
What zok?
There's this angle feather up there. If you're a coward, go search for those other ones that are down low. Come on. Whee! Good thing there's a pile of bushes there.
Nahoda, what got ni gohroni?
Yatta wak kwenyo agwego yang gani haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego an seroroge. Gaduga isere yat the gayeri zinigo yang gania. Tont gor harege. The garungada non asta.
I love this aspect that they added. All the running through the trees and stuff.
Onaga ya gaho am zadrahtandi.
I didn't get any more feathers. Oh well.
I want to go on zadrahtandi ona.
Yeah, segu de dum zom mai deni wararoro ge danu ganehum.
Agwa ya no want to ga daratsra wiyaha.
Tano dosa zero zuzi wa gareso.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kodina gerenyo, toan di jadora de. Dohum zahun yo snore am dayo kwate. Yot kwenye siya heya de. Kaya danoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tiya de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera.
Wouldn't even give me the option to shoot.
Kada denak dotas aunda sade sanuni. Toga anze sadawate. Ande wadu nege negario. Tanu yan wadora serayan. Jojera tu onek tiyan se tsari dinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Dio sumagaro de. Tide watskan hukwa. Tika negi rata. Zezak nega yendere matrori di unwak to dundundawarie. Hatskui, wasti de ham tanega ga iwesque. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Ganto zat karhara. Yo yanere, how jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena, zini gariwe sugenir hare.
Someone would lose. Find the poop.
So de sanios niza ona.
Ya, kaya gwire dano gahore aunaya anga daksa de ne ganehum. Negigas kaya da gesnu sage angats de zi anjena. Onak tis kena asun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungeniga amadego. Da quaderoro. Tawaga da huzo se aun da geni gura di hato.
Tenías siwa serio. Yanere.
Ona denirora ke zino hoda de odom zohum.
Like this aspect as well. The this kind of carries over into multiple other bunch of the games after this. So, but being able to, bring in the hunting and because they had missions around them.
Yama. Tim jadum zoni sego, lekti yatte zugini nakto de. On lekti de deni zaru a jadora de. toga idenere ya dai denokta.
Yatta wagdarian dare.
Kunye takwa, tazadade takwa, ninize.
Just make fun of your friend again. Going out of the area. Deer. Oh. Can't set snares for deer. You can only do them for rabbits. Ox. I wonder if there's any way to like a deer. Do you have clue for? Just trying to climb the tree. Can't leave the valley. Fox there. Fox there. Fox there. deer. I don't see any rabbits. Alright, let's try looking in a different area. Long jump down. Foxes and deers. We're not gonna get the full. I want to try and get the type of animal. Rabbit's way up there. Deer mark the ground. We are checking the poop. There we go. Didn't get all three, but I got at least one of them. Find out how your buddy's doing.
Kana dogo? Oh, naawa na. Otku.
He's a bear. Oh, come on. Where's the bear? Oh, I pushed circle. Oh my word. The game's just not letting me get these. Can I just kill it? Oh, come on. Guess we're just running away. What? Oh, come on. I didn't even have a chance to respond on that one. Dodge the bear. But we won't give you the opportunity. Back to the village after your buddy brought a bear out and tried to get you killed. I think I need to punch my buddy in the... Give him a punch in the gut. Drawing out a bear on you. You ran past me like a coward. I did catch a whole bunch of things though. No wonder the bear was chasing you. Little old lady. Is it time for dinner? Could say something. Because we already had our tribe village. You already had people try to burn down your village already. It's in the box. She has a piece of Eden.
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours.
We're gonna mess with all your ancestors. Avoid mid-air collisions.
Follow me.
We're gonna mess with all your ancestors so that you can do what we want you to do.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation.
Don't hit the... Why are we going down?
We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain, but such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached.
Oops. Yeah, like, this is really simple to fly this wannabe bird.
Special lineage. Past. Present.
Future.
Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world. Who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
Okay, what do you want me to do then, crazy lady? Juno?
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now,
Can't even see the frickin' branches that I keep hitting. Look for an assassin. You ran into too many things in the air. Are you done tripping? Was it a good drug? He's somehow not in the village anymore. Yeah, it was a really good drug. I'm in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Radun hage dum gatnue ni satka tuntiga gari wayarunitstu.
Adun heads wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio di akande. Tantune tigaro nungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunas. Gari was siwagaderi andere. Tanu ize gi oni. Arahajo ziza detni gorizo ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungar haratstone ayede wadun hunjanuna. Nexti da sheri de nise. De ot danu haje hunjage danoya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Yaka atakitskoda dano agader harda dene ayde wanda ne.
What gunya dodari sigi owadu era ose.
Get your butt out of the valley.
Oh nujera di desaderi huadenyani.
I don't want you here anymore.
Aze gonya takweni daguri huadeni. Yahasa giga. se tsari jina hoda zessaksit kada kuinekans. Tonu e dagat kahtone gari huayerdonitstu. Ne egi garun wera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawashagoshnena.
Yama.
Take this stuff and get out of here. Leave. Don't want you anymore.
Serdia sadoga nekti gets hani sozi ezos are harde. Was says akane gari huayronitstu satahatsari.
This is the true beginning of this AC3. Leave the valley and go find the person with the assassin symbol. He will train you.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty?
Doubt yourself.
Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Oh, I didn't want to go there. There we go. Down nowhere. Can't be too much lower. There it is. Oops. Fell to my doom. Way ways from where I was. That's cheating game. Johnstown. Not Fredstown, not Bobstown, not Henrystown. Johnstown. Ooh. Not sure who John is, though. But he's got his own town, so, you know, must be pretty important. They're way down there. Oh. Muskets. Feather. Feather. Down there. There's everything down there. When I'm up here. Got the musket. Pick it up. No bullets. That's not useful. Why would you leave muskets lying around with no bullets in them? Arrows. There's bait. Such a long run. Where's a horse when I need a horse? Oh, we made it to the edge of the Johnstown woods. Never mind, that was fast travel. We did make it to the edge.
Get out of the way! After him!
Achilles? What's Achilles doing out here? Travel to the Davenport homestead. Why, of course. So I think that this game came out before Rogue. So we're introduced to Achilles at this point. But when you play Rogue, you actually, can actually meet Achilles. Kind of see who he is as a person. Sorta. He's an enemy in Rogue. Well, originally a friend and turns to enemy. because we go rogue and we join the Templars. That's why that one's called Rogue. AC Rogue. It's kind of interesting one. It came out after, I think it was 4. Because of all the ship stuff and everything like that, same as AC4s. But it takes you to before this point to French and India war time, so before Kenway shows up. More going down.
Hello. Hello. You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Yeah.
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddlepoop. There's a difference between...
Those two are hilarious. Jeez, guys with horses that rode on through just couldn't give me a horse. A boorish man. You just thought you'd walk up to the front door and knock, huh?
What? I was told you could train me.
No. Go away.
I'm not leaving!
Is it gonna rain? Yep, it's raining.
I need a place to camp.
Amnesia? No. Sounds like a place. Or a disease. The next day. Look, it's still raining. I'll have to take a look.
There must be another way in.
Let's break into his house. He said he wouldn't train us, but we'll break in. We'll make him.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead. So let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Wow.
I'm coming up!
Get the hell off my land. Well, I'm gonna climb up your house then. You're gonna train me like it or not.
Hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, of riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
That's because you had your whole clan
Leave. Do you hear me?
destroyed
I'm never leaving.
by a traitor.
Just wait, old man.
Back to the stables.
I will not be defeated so easily. You will train me. You have
Have to. He doesn't have to do nothing. He doesn't know about your vision. Uh-oh. Troublemakers.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
Troublemakers.
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya. Oi, brothers! Ha! Look at the savage dog! You're only making things worse.
Yield, boy. We'll do you quickly.
Ha! Look at the savage dog!
Songs and can't save you now.
How many dudes did you guys bring?
Songs and spirits can't save you now.
Yield. Do you?
Why are you dancing?
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best
Where to,
ask
does
the
she-
boss man.
Hey, that's not nice to come up behind someone and hit
You
him.
working for the old man then? That it?
Maybe this will get you talking.
Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Running as much as I could, it just... It's a rough one to keep under 50, over 50. Should have checked the chair before you sat.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
Sounds like me. Not even try.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
Spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you?
What you'll become.
Best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out.
Story time! Oh, we don't get the story.
And so, this is why the assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
Because he's old?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way.
He only has one uniform left.
Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on then. We've work to do.
Hold this board down for the old man.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they?
Yes.
All of them.
Yep.
Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
Wow. He knows that's his father.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn.
Always got
My
much to
training
learn.
had only just begun.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it?
It's time we fixed the house up. $1770. 5 years.
Don't stare.
Sorry.
Revolution.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few.
This dude's digging in the middle of the air.
There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Connor. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
We're always like precariously balancing on crap in this game.
I grow tired of this. It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced, all without our...
Taxation without representation.
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
What do you need, my friend?
Small weapons, normal weapons. Progress further for those. Further for those. What's in the Ubisoft shop? 6. You gotta do certain. You gotta fulfill certain things to get these. But you gotta get past 6 first. AX outfit. That's Origins. They must have added it. Since this is the remaster, you have access to these others. I don't even have any funds. Come on. It's an exit.
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one. But Old Sarum is represented. And Newport, and Newtown, Seaford, and Saltash. The list goes on. Rotten boroughs, one and all. And yet...
Yay, we got a page. What are these guys doing? I mean, it's kind of early on.
Headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out.
To King Street.
Follow
We'll
me.
show 'em.
Beginning of a revolution. And our Templars are going to be right in the middle of it.
I say again, disperse. Congregating in this manner is forbidden.
We're not going anywhere, Bug. Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos. Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven.
Never! Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns at unarmed.
We ain't afraid!
Washington. Oh.
My father?
Yes.
Oh, Kenway.
Which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse. But nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! It doesn't shoot at me! Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You red back, run, son, bacon-faced lout! I do soon fight you this time!
Well, the thing is that the slur there was historically accurate for the time. What's he doing? He's like stuck. Move back a little. No.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Well, the guy wasn't doing anything. So I had to move to where I got seen because the idiot was stuck.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Come on, dummy. Keep moving. Don't tread on me. Come on. Tell the dummy. Magically don't get magically seen by the magic idiot.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
What's he doing to that lady? Dude seems to have like 3 eyes behind his head.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite.
Damn you! Fire!
Opening fire. Run away!
I need to find
Boston
Achilles.
Massacre. Excuse me. I'm notorious. Anything useful, anybody? That was one of the main trigger points to the Revolutionary War. All because the soldiers didn't know how to respond.
Over here.
Who are you?
Thank
Weird letters. Did we just pickpocket him? I think we did.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it?
Hey, it's Sam Adams.
I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
Follow me.
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others.
Yay, we're back to removing posters.
Take down those posters and then we'll talk.
What the heck? 4 against 1. You guys like believe in fair numbers, don't you? Well, you guys can't shoot straight. You could be stormtroopers. You're not in danger. You just need to shut your mouth.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Okay.
Is he the killer?
No, he's not a killer.
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Name some coin.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has
Oh,
reached
he's
us
a
that
crier.
The man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
He's a
Come on,
crier.
man. There's still one last bit of work to do.
So, yeah, the posters, the town criers.
Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Oh, yeah, and then you had the printer. Alright, let's see the race, Sam. Stupid chicken.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Okay, where's my tunnel at? Three methods of removing notoriety. 1. Remove posters. 2. Bribe the town crier. 3. Destroy the printing press. I think it's those three. The tunnels is an extra. Hey, where'd you come from?
He's done no wrong. Let him alone. Unhand that boy or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. Unhand that boy or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes.
Holy crap!
He's done no wrong. Let him alone. You've no right to treat him that way. Unhand that boy or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. Leave him be. He's just a child.
Why are there so many of them?
You've no right to treat him that way. You've no right to treat him that way. You've no right to treat him that way. Leave him be. He's just a child. He's done no wrong. Let him alone. Leave him be. He's just a child. Unhand that boy or I'll see to it the whole city knows of your crimes. Leave him be. He's just a child. You've no right to treat him that way.
Why are there so many of them coming out?
Treat him that way. You've no right to treat him that way.
Like, they keep popping up. What the? How? Wow. I don't even know what happened. Because I was doing the thing like I was supposed to, and...
Where are we going? To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from?
Do not reach your notoriety to level 3.
We need to shut it down.
So we can go this way, start.
Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on, this way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
It was just the fact that Sam didn't go to where he needed to be. Careful with that patrol. Gotten into that fight if Sam just did what he's supposed to. Like the bear just doesn't do what he wants. Doesn't do things correctly.
Here we are then. I'll see you inside.
I like the tunnel network that they did in this game. It was very interesting puzzle set.
Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
So they can move around underground faster.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit.
What rats?
Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire?
It is. Gotta find the vibrate. You gotta follow the vibrations. So when you do the left one, the left side of the controller vibrates. When you do the right side vibrates. And it's just like a little, it'll just like lightly vibrate, and then when you hit the right spot, it's a heavier vibrate. And that's how you tell the difference in this on the lock picking. And then once you hit the points, then you use R2 to break the lock. What the heck? There's just guys on the roof. He's a turkey.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Regulars.
Find it? Do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not?
Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on
it. Yeah.
Like this.
Come work for the revolutions. Fast travel, Boston. Do you want to fast? I selected this location to fast travel to. Are you sure? You sure you don't want to go somewhere else? No, I want to go there. Come on over here until we get a bit more set up here at the homestead. Renovating the homestead is actually kind of an interesting side content for this game. We meet some rather interesting people. On the front. We just go inside. I'm back.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these.
Hidden blades.
Go on before I change my mind.
Kill a bear with the hidden blade. That's not part of the story, it's just a challenge. I have a bunch of different hunting challenges.
Help! He's going to die!
Who's gonna die? Oh, what's the guy's name? Forgot the other guy's name.
Who?
There's no time! Please come!
These guys are woodcutters, I believe. Man name's Godfrey. Oh dear.
Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
We have to get to his friend within a certain amount of time. Okay. It wasn't even letting me fight back against the wolf. That was so annoying. Like sitting there pushing button. Oh, you didn't push the right button in the right sequence. I didn't even touch the water.
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help!
Would have been closer, but the wolves are driving me nuts. Oh. I have to hit the water. There's no way. Where are you? Never mind. He went over the edge. I have to try this again. This one was kind of an annoying one. It's like you have to go fast, but then the wolves keep getting in the way. Sorry, Terry, you're gonna drown. It just told me to do that. I'm following game instructions, and it says, "Oh, you broke the rules. Jump in the water to save Terry." But it told me I can't go in the water.
What this knobend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knobend?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
Don't jump in the water. Jump in the water to save Terry. Game needs to figure out what it wants to do.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
missions with Icon to recruit new settlers, artisan, farm, your homestead, and help. New resources, trade, and unlock items for you to craft. So he just showed something needed. It wasn't popping up on the map. We need you to recruit more people. But we're not going to tell you where.
See if I can fly.
What in God's name is going on around here? Please help me!
How is that dude still alive? This is bullcrap. Like, I killed the dude 3 times and he's still standing there. That's bullcrap. Not sure how someone survives getting stabbed multiple times. It's not possible. Something was wrong. Like, it seems like parts of the game engine aren't functioning properly. Because during that mission, that one guy would not initiate what he was supposed to do. He kept getting stuck. And then during that one where I hit the guy several times, he just stayed alive.
Let's see if I can fly.
What in God's name is anyone? Please!
Okay, dude without any weapons is staying alive. Jeez. That was BS. Those guys are like way too well defended. Like they shouldn't have been so defended out of my. Even that base weaponry, I should have been able to do more damage to them. Especially since it's an initial homestead mission. Like I could see later in the sequences having, you know, but this was an initial one.
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside
This is a
from
learning
good
one,
scare.
so.
Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
You should unlock stuff. Yeah, now we can craft level 1 goods. Barrels. How do I get him to craft one?
Should be a dandy today.
I think I have to get these guys to do stuff. I forgot how to get them to craft and do stuff for you. What's snow here? Just outside Boston. Oh look! A boat. I forgot what the name of the boat was. Bet you that water is pretty cold. Not wearing enough to keep himself warm.
I found him! People say he's a myth, but I have him. Captain
He'd had a secret to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya.
Captain Kidd was not 7 feet tall.
Almost broke my hand shaking it'll know. I could feel it then when I met him. No weapon made by man could harm him. Behold the
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English?
Nope. American
I
English.
didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention.
Really?
Minor things mostly, but with a little
Fastest in the
affection, she'll
Atlantic.
fly again.
Who is she?
The boat?
Who is she?
Aquila.
Aquila, boy. The ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
You gotta stop drinking so much first. I hate it when it does that. It's the oddest thing.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed.
Before the rogue took out
But that's
all
all
the
past.
assassins.
Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Alright. Enter stockpile. Crafting. This is training. I don't know how this is training me to be an assassin, but this is training. Actually, developing the homestead is one of the more interesting parts of the game.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work.
Look,
What
the
little free
Aquila's
time Achilles
fixed.
allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon. That to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well.
Difficult subjects
Days
for most
became
people.
months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Months became years, even though it's been 6 months. Which game are we playing here? What's checkers? I can play checkers. Let's see. That's a double jump. Bugger. Bugger. I can get that one in behind him. 2 kings.
Nice take.
Oh crap, he's gonna take a piece. Oh, I was gonna lose that one either way.
Got me there.
There's nowhere I could move to save that one piece there. This is just moving that king around usually.
Got you now.
Which piece do you move, dude? To there. There. Shadow looks like it's part of the later setup. With the assassin hood on.
I'll give you that one.
I like the sound the pieces make. These had that wood sound.
I got you figured out.
Me another king.
Nice take.
Trap him. Dang. Stop. No, but so I got that piece that we can't trap him. Oh. Well, he moved himself into that. It's game.
Thank you. I hope we play again soon.
Beat the gambling addiction. So many games. So many gambling. But I'm going to end there. We'll pick up the Aquila in 2 weeks. Probably. we'll pick this up next time. It'll probably be in about 2 weeks because next week I've got a different one planned. And then maybe a week or two. Not sure. Between when we get back to this one or not. But thanks everyone who came along tonight. If you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to do the like, comment, subscribe. If you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to drop a follow. Follows are very appreciated. And yeah, and then so next will be is Friday for more Final Fantasy IV. You know, we got to find the dark crystals. The last dark crystal. We got to get our way back in underground because Sid decided to lock us out. Jump out of the airship. Jump out of the airship and blow up the hole. Like, okay, that's like one of the things you do where you don't think about it ahead of time sometimes. I've just got to stop him. But, yeah, thanks everyone for coming along. And like I said, we'll be back on Friday. And, we'll see you next time.